said, promise me a future. I just laughed and held you tight. I still feel your hand in my sweater sleeve. Hear you hum now to keep beside me. Every little echo pulls me back again. Soft as your breath in September air. I still see our names on the window pane, blurring when the storm rolled down the glass. Baby, I'm just living in the past. Sunday markets, crooked pictures. You said this one looks like us. Bent the frame but kept it anyway. You called it perfect, kind of rough. We would dance around the dishes, bare feet on the kitchen tile. Every shadow on the ceiling looked like us for a while. I still feel your hand in my sweater sleeve. Hear you humming how to keep beside me. Every little echo pulls me back again. Soft as your breath in September air. I still see our names on the window pane, blurring when the storm rolled down the glass. Baby, I'm just living in the past. Do you walk those streets at sunrise? Do you think of me at all? I keep turning down the daylight just to watch the shadows crawl. Every quiet room I wander holds the shape of where you stood. If forgetting is forgiveness, I'm still doing what I could. I still feel your hand in my sweater sleeve. Hear you humming how to keep beside me. Every little echo pulls me back again. Soft as your breath in September air. I still see our names on the window pane, blurring when the storm rolled down the glass. Baby, I'm just living in the past. Just a girl last year's sweater, chasing ghosts of what we had. Every step is soft and careful, every beat a faded photograph.
We were broken blazing, two kids on one old bike, laughing at the thunder, saying we'd be fine. You wore my faded sweater, July felt like a dream. We talked about forever like we knew what that word means. We were tragedy and comedy at once, crying in the kitchen, dancing in the dust. Every fight, every kiss, all that chaos, all that bliss. I still taste the sweetness in the ache, you and me, the beauty in the breaks. Tragedy and comedy at once, and I still miss the both of us. You burned the Sunday dinner, we ate the charcoal fries. You crowned yourself the worst cook with that stubborn perfect pride. I missed your birthday party, you slammed the bedroom door, then you let me hold you on the hallway floor. We were tragedy and comedy at once, crying in the kitchen, dancing in the dust. Every fight, every tragedy and comedy at once, and I still miss the both of us. Oh, funny how the saddest scenes are the ones I play on repeat. Your mascara on my white shirt, your name carved in my old seat. If I could rewrite one small line, would it change the whole story? Or were we always meant to be a heartbreak set in glory? Oh, we were tragedy and comedy at once, crying in the kitchen, dancing in the dust. Every fight, every kiss, all that chaos, all that bliss, I still taste the sweetness in it. Tragedy and comedy at once, yeah. I still miss the both of us.
We were always running late, laughing in the hallway light, trading sleep for another hour, talking till the blue turned white. Thought the world would wait for us. Every door was open wide. Never learned to hold a moment till it slipped to the other side. I didn't know youth was breaking like waves that don't turn back again. Didn't taste the time we wasted. Didn't feel the gold in our hands. Now I trace the years like pages, your name in the margins, fame but sweet. I didn't know youth was precious till I lost the girl I was at 17. We would drive with no direction, only caring about the song. Windows down in winter weather, saying we would stay that young. Took your smile like second nature, thought that summer would repeat. Now your face is in old pictures, soft and blurry on my screen. I didn't know youth was breaking like waves that don't turn back again. Didn't taste the time we wasted. Didn't feel the gold in our hands. Now I trace the years like pages, your name in the margins, fame but sweet. I didn't know youth was precious till I lost the girl I was at 17. If I could go back for a minute, sit beside you in that borrowed car, I'd tell us, hold us like it's fragile, remember who you are. But time just hums a distant echo, a melody I almost sing. You were my favorite fleeting season, gone before I knew a fleeting thing. I didn't know you was breaking like waves that don't turn back again. Didn't taste the time we wasted. Didn't feel the gold in our hands. Now I trace the years like pages, your name in the margins, fame but sweet. I didn't know you was precious till I lost the girl I was at 17.
You were on my own blue couch, bare feet on my faded jeans, laughing at a show we'd seen 100 times before. Summer air through broken blinds. We were broke but felt like kings. Didn't know what storms would bring, didn't know what love was for. We were just two hearts in the dark, reaching out, holding on through the thunder in our veins. We rode every rise and fall. Now I see those waves we made didn't drown. We learned to bend. All those nights we almost broke turned to light in the end. I remember slammed doors, cold floors, your coat halfway on the chair. Every fight a little war, every word a little tear, but you stayed and so did I. Coffee at 3 a.m. and still shaking, eyes still red, swearing we'd try again. Oh, we were just two hearts in the dark, reaching out, holding on through the thunder in our veins. We rode every rise and fall. Now I see those waves we made didn't drown. We learned to bend. Oh, all those nights we almost broke turned to light in the end. You were my shelter, even when the rain was yours. I was your anchor, even when I lost the shore. Look at us standing on the other side of pain. Somehow every shattered piece found its place again. Oh, we were just two hearts in the dark, reaching out, holding on through the thunder in our veins. We rode every rise and fall. Now I see those waves we made, rolling soft against the sand. All those storms behind our backs as I hold your hand. Now I bless those waves we made, every rough and reckless tide, 'cause they carried me right here to your side.
We were pressed against the window, watching colors bleed and bend. You were tracing constellations on my shoulder with your hand, weightless in a borrowed future, floating in a borrowed bed. You said time is such a small thing next to everything we've said. Now I'm just drifting in the orbit of our yesterdays, all of that distance. Still your shadow finds a way across the galaxies of heartbreak. Through the quiet silver haze, I close my eyes and I can feel us spinning in the orbit of our yesterdays. You would laugh at all the silence, fill the dark with tiny dreams, naming every little planet after pieces of our schemes. I still see you in the vapor of my coffee every dawn. across the galaxies of heartbreak. Through the quiet silver haze, I close my eyes and I can feel us spinning in the orbit of our yesterdays. Were we ever really out there, or just hiding in our room, painted rockets on the ceiling, calling it the living moon? If I could fall past every skyline, past every broken blue cliche, I'd still find you at the porthole, saying, look, we got away. Still I'm just drifting in the orbit of our yesterday. Soft as a whisper, your goodbye still ricochets across the galaxies of heartbreak. Through the quiet silver haze, I close my eyes and I can feel us spinning in the orbit of our yesterdays. Spinning in the orbit of our yesterdays. You wore that faded sweater, coffee stain between our hands. Leaves were falling just to catch you. I still see you where I stand. Cold air on your laughter, street so small, the day so wide. Every word you never said, still folded in my mind. The clear autumn sky is your heart, wide and quiet, holding every part of me, every blue and every scar. All the days I never knew I'd need. If I'm ever lost in the dark, I look up and there you are. The clear autumn sky is your heart, always over me. We traced our names on cloud shapes, like the world was ours to write. You were talking about forever. I just listen to the light. Time has turned those colors softer, but they never disappear. Every promise we were scared of still float in the air. The clear autumn sky, your heart, wide and quiet, holding every part of me, every blue and every scar. All the days I never knew I'd need. If I'm ever lost in the dark, I look up and there you are. The clear autumn sky is your heart, always over me. I still feel your shoulder when the wind turns colder. Every little shiver says your name, says your name. Maybe we were younger, love we carry, but I keep that season just the same. Clear autumn sky is your heart, wide and quiet, holding every part of me, every blue and every scar. All the days I never knew I need. If I'm ever lost in the dark, the clear autumn sky is your heart, always you drew our names where waves didn't care. Bare feet, slow steps, you left. Stay with me, your hand in my hand. Whole world just to see. Midsummer by the sea, you were the only thing I could see. In the hush between the tides, you pulled me closer, I let you inside. Now it's only in my mind that you're still lying there beside me. Every time I close my eyes, it's midsummer by the sea. Street light far back, the shoreline a guide. Your borrowed jacket on my shoulders that night. You spoke of someday like it was so near. I tasted forever in one quiet tea. Midsummer by the sea, you were the only thing I could see. In the hush between the tides, you pulled me closer, I let you inside. Now it's only in my mind that you're still lying there beside me. Every time I close my eyes, it's midsummer by the sea. Do you remember, or did it fade fast? Was it just weather or something that lasts? I still feel water cold around our knees. Your promise drifting back into the breeze. Oh, midsummer by the sea, you were the only thing I could see. In the hush between the tides, you pulled me closer, I let you inside. Now it's only in my mind, you're still lying there beside me. Every time I close my eyes, it's midsummer by the sea.
You used to fuss about my jacket on the floor, shoes by the door. You'd roll your eyes, say I was careless, then fold my shirt once more. I laughed it off, but every word was you saying I'm here. Didn't know I'd miss every little complaint in my ear. I wanna hear you nag me again, tell me what I'm doing wrong, talk over my favorite show like you used to all night long. Raise your voice and kiss my chin, say you didn't mean a thing. I didn't know your little stones were my favorite kind of spring. You'd call me late, ask if I ate, count the hours I've been gone, say my friends were bad influence, then wait till I came home. You fix my plate, then say I'm late for loving you the way I should. Every tiny tug and pull was you praying I'd be good. I wanna hear you nag me again, tell me what I'm doing wrong, tell me what I'm doing wrong, talk over my face. fist upon my chest while I'm pretending to be strong. Raise your voice and pull the air. Turn the lecture into a grin. I didn't know your little storms were the place my heart could sing.
In the quiet of the midnight blue, I still feel the warmth of you. Silhouettes in candlelight, dancing slow till morning light. Every whisper, every sigh still echoes when I close my eyes. We were golden, we were young, hearts wide open, tongues undone, like a melody that lingers on. Though the moments come and gone, I still hear our love song play, soft as strings that gently sway. In the corners of my mind, you're the sweetest part of time. Autumn leaves fell at our feet, your heartbeat under city streets. Velvet nights and satin skies reflected in your hazel eyes. If I could turn the hands of fate, I'd meet you there and make us stay. We were golden, we were young, hearts wide open, tongues undone, like a melody that lingers on. Though the moments come and gone, I still hear our love song play, soft as strings that gently sway. In the corners of my mind, you're the sweetest part of time. Violins cry what we couldn't say. Fiddles hum where our shadows lay. If love was just a passing dream, why does it still feel like symphony? We were gold and we were fire, burning with a pure desire. Now the echoes fade away, but in my heart you'll always stay, like a string that softly bends. Some loves never truly end. In the silence of the night, you're my almost my first
Quiet roof, cold air on my skin. I trace my breath like you once traced my chin. Old apartment windows, glowing crooked roads. Every little light reminds me what I chose. keep on counting stars for all the words I never said. Every little shimmer pulls me backward in my head. You were in my arms, now you're somewhere in the dark behind. I look up and I break down in the starlight left behind. Your jacket on my shoulders, that night in late July. We laughed about forever, you said, promise we'll try. Now wishes feel heavier when I throw them to the sky. They fall before they reach you, and I never know why. I keep on counting stars for all the words I never said. Every little shimmer pulls me backward in my head. You were in my arms, now you're somewhere in the dark behind. I look up and I break down in the starlight left behind. If you're watching somewhere, do you still say my name? Do you feel this echo, or am I the only one who stayed the same? I give every midnight just to rewrite one goodbye, but all I have a question is hanging quiet in the sky. I keep on counting stars for all the ways I let you go. Every little flicker draws a map of what I'll never know. You were in my arms, now you're somewhere in the dark behind. I look up and I break down, drowning in the silver light. I look up and I break down in the starlight left behind. We were broke but laughing, sharing one umbrella in the rain. You complain I walk too fast, still you held my hand the same. You'd say, call me when you get there, then call first, just to be sure. Coffee getting cold between us, you still say, baby, drink some more. I miss the way you used to nag me, wear your coat, you'll catch a cold. Did you eat? You work too hard, every line pure gold. All those little worried questions, thought I'd always have them then. Funny how the quiet's louder than the nagging I wanna hear again. You'd rewrite my to-readers in your tiny looping script. Circle all the dates I'd forget, press a kiss against my lips. You would fuss about the dishes, but hum my favorite song, turn the lights out in the hallway, just to ask you staying long. I miss the way you used to nag me, text me back, don't make me wait. Get some sleep, it's getting late, now I'm staring at the gate. All those soft impatient whispers, thought they drive me crazy then.
kitchen spells are nagging. I wanna hear again. Guess your love was always louder than the words you used to say. Every hey, don't forget words, please don't ever fade away. I play your voice inside my head like an old familiar friend. Every take care echoing a promise with no end. I miss the way you used to nag me. Call your mom, she misses you. Slow down, you don't have to prove. Every worry felt so true. All those tender little warnings were my shelter back then. Now I trade this perfect quiet for the nagging I wanna hear again.
Hands in my pockets, same old gravel under my shoes, street lamp shadows falling where I used to fall into you. Bread in the evening, feels like you're right at my side. Every step is a memory of the days before goodbye. I'm walking alone on the path we always took, but I feel your heart beating in every look. In the sway of the trees, in the chill of the dark, I still hear your laugh, I still feel your heart. I'm walking alone, but it's you in every part. 'Cause even apart, I feel your heart. Bench on a corner, your name carved into the wood. I trace every letter, wishing you'd come if you could. I talk to the silence, tell it the things I couldn't say. How I'd give every tomorrow for one more ordinary day. I'm walking alone on the path we always took, but I feel your heart, beating in every look. The sway of the trees in the chill of the dark, I still hear your laugh, I still feel your heart. I'm walking alone, but it's you in every part. 'Cause even apart, I feel your heart. Maybe you're holding the same night in your mind. Do you see the leaves falling like they did that first time? If I close my eyes, you're still threaded through my hands. Two sets of footprints was all I'd ever planned. I'm walking alone feel your heart, but I feel your heart, ooh, beating in every loop. In the sway of the trees, in the chill of the dark, I still hear your laugh, I still feel your heart. I'm walking alone, but it's you in every part. 'Cause even apart, I feel your heart.
Late bus, 2 a.m. You were laughing. Paper cups, cold fries on the floor. Your hoodie draped over my shoulders like we own that corner store. Cheap wine, big dreams, tiny bedroom. Sticky notes all over your wall. You swore we'd change the whole world someday. Guess the world changes after all. I still see us back on the campus lawn, sneakers up, talking till the sky turned on. You tracing circles on my palm so slow, saying promise you won't ever let this go. We were broke, we were scared, we were so in love. Thought the time could never touch what we were made of. Now it's years, it's tears, it's a midnight song about you and me back on the campus lawn. You'd walk me past the old brick chapel, count the cracks like counting our days. Final week, we slept through the sunrise, sharing coffee, sharing my last name. You're mine. We missed trains, we missed half our lectures, just a lot of talking in your bed. Funny how we studied every subject, except the distance waiting up ahead. I still see us back on the campus lawn, sneakers off, talking till the sky turned on. You tracing circles on my palm so slow, saying promise you won't ever let this go. We were broke, we were scared, we were so in love. Thought the time could never touch what we were made of. Now it's years, it's tears, it's a midnight song about you and me back on the campus line. Do you ever pass our old cafe? Ooh, does your heart still stop halfway? Do you tell your friends about that girl who almost became your always? 'Cause I still keep that faded sweater, smells like ink and early rain. Every time I almost forget you, I put it on and there you are again. I still see us back on the campus lawn, up until the sky turned on. You tracing circles on my palm so slow, saying promise you won't ever let this go. We were broke, we were scared, we were so in love. Thought that time could never touch what we were made of. Now it's years, it's tears, but the feeling's strong. I'm forever there back on the campus lawn. You were coat sleeves rolled, laughing in the doorway. Rain on your glass. sing, we should walk anyway. Traffic far away, just a low, steady glow. Your heartbeat under my ear, like I'd always know. Twilight on your shoulder, gold on fading blue. Time was moving slower, every road led back to you. I still see that evening, soft as breathing, warm and true. Twilight on your shoulder, and all I wanted was you. You traced constellations on my open palm, named them after secrets you swore to come. We talked about leaving, but we stayed in that street. Two shadows tangled where the sky and the city meet. Twilight on your shoulder, gold on fading blue. Time was moving slower, every road led back to you. I still taste that evening, cherry lip gloss on its truth. Twilight on your shoulder, and all I wanted was you, just you. Funny how the years fold, still that same pale glow shows up on my window, and I'm right back there, side of your old car door, my hand in your hair. Every sunset since then feels like a quiet prayer. Twilight on your shoulder, gold on fading blue, fading blue. Time was moving slower, every road led back to you. I still hold that evening like a photograph I never knew. Twilight on your shoulder, where I first fell, where I still fall for Salt on my lips, you laughing in the spray. Bare feet on the deck, you stole my breath away. Map on your knee, tracing where we'd go. Sunburn on your shoulders, hearts learning to flow. We were sailing the sea, just you and me, drifting on a promise and a summer breeze. Didn't know the tide would carry us through. Now every wave is a way back to you. We were sailing the sea, wild and true. Every star was the start of me and you. I close my eyes and the sky turns blue, and I'm sailing back to you. Wind in my hair, your jacket around my waist. You said keep this on like Sunday shoes on the hallway floor, coffee stain on your quiet smile. You'd spin me slow in the kitchen lights say, take your time, you've got miles. Now you're my dad behind the sky, and every sunrise, every sigh, I feel your hand still on my back when I stumble off a tread. You're my dad behind the sky. I look up when I wanna cry, talking to the blue so high, like you're just on the other side. Old truck keys on a rusted rim, your old coat still holds your scent. I hear you laugh in an empty room, and it softens everything you meant. Now you're my dad behind the sky, in every sunrise, every sigh, I feel your hand still on my back when I stumble off the tread. You're my dad behind the sky. I look up when I wanna cry, talking to the blue so high, like you're just on the other side. Did you see me dance last night? Did you hear my name in the crowd? When I'm scared that I'm too small, I still say your name out loud. 'Cause you're my dad behind the sky, and every sunrise, every sigh, I feel your hand still on my back when I'm slipping through the cracks. You're my dad behind the sky. I look up when I wanna cry, till the day I say goodbye. You'll be there behind the Open my eyes to a quiet room, curtains breathing in that pale gold hue, steam from the cups on the windowsill, your sweater on the chair, hanging still. Morning when I loved you, sunlight painted halos on your skin, soft little shadows on the bedsheet blue. Every breath you took was drawing me in. I still see that moment like it's brand new. That beautiful morning when I loved you.
Lean back on this old park bench, clouds drifting where our plans went. Your name in that fading blue, still hanging in the afternoon. I trace every word you said like constellations in my head. Wind carries a distant tune, I swear it once belonged to you. I look up and see a sky full of yesterday. Every little light spelling out your name. It's all gone, but it won't fade. You're still painted in the clouds and never I reach out, but all I touch is rain. I look up and see a sky full of yesterday. Street lights start to slowly glow, same corner where we used to go. Your laughter on my broken phone echoes when I walk home alone. I mouth all the words you love to nobody listening above. The silence keeps calling back to every little thing I lack. I look up and see the sky full of yesterday. Yesterday, the light spelling out your name. It's all gone, but it won't fade. You're still painted in the clouds and never say reach out, but all I touch is rain. I look up and see a sky full of yesterday. Oh, if I could climb into that blue, step across the years to you, would you turn around and stay? Oh, well, watch me fall away. So I stand here breathing in all the might have been, the almost, the nearly's again. I look up and see the sky full of yesterday. A little light spelling out your name. It's all gone, but it won't fade. You're still painted in the clouds that never stage out, but all I touch is rain. I look up and see a sky full of yesterday. We were just kids on your front porch, paper cups, sharing secrets in the dark. You laughed so hard that you spilled yours, said one day we're gonna miss this part. And now I brush you off, I roll my eyes. Too young to know that you were right. Now every quiet Sunday night I go back there in my mind. Happiness is usually found close at hand, in the way that you curl up, holding my arm like it's all you had, and a crooked little smile In a slow dancing living room, we were rich in the smallest things we never understood. Happiness was right there in front of us. Burnt toast, late for work, we still kiss. Traffic jams, singing wrong words to our songs. I chased some dream, thought it meant bliss. Didn't see what I was leaving all along. Now I got space, I got time, but your sweater's still on my chair. All the gold I tried to find can't shine like you breathing there. Happiness is usually found close at hand. In the coffee you'd make me way too sweet, but I'd always drink and you're half awake. Be careful when I headed out the door, and your head on my shoulder when you couldn't stay up anymore. Your head on my shoulder when you couldn't stay up anymore. Happiness was right there in front of us. Funny how the grandest plan fade beside a simple time. How the future that I chase can't compete with us. If I get another chance, I don't need some promised land. Just your face across the table and your fingers in my head. Happiness is usually found close at hand. In the quiet when the movie ends and we just let silence speak. In the way you say my name like it's something safe and true. In the everyday ever that I only learned by loving you. Happiness right here. Happiness is right here, right here. Just the two of us.
We were chalk-stained hands on the driveway till the streetlights called our names, trading secrets under swing-set shadows, laughing hard at nothing, just the same. You wore grass-stained knees like a medal. I wore your jacket in July. Thought the world was just a cul-de-sac, two kids daring time to pass us by. Backyard constellations, we drew our future in the sky. Paper crowns and promises, saying forever like we couldn't lie. I still feel your shoulder when the night gets quiet and wide. Backyard constellations, where you were always by my side. We were sunburned noses, melted ice cream, sharing earphones on the bus, counting blue cars, missing stop signs. Every song felt made for us. You swore we'd keep in touch for always. Wrote your number on my hand. Rain came, ink ran, years ran faster than the two of us had planned. Backyard constellations, we Paper crowns and promises, saying forever like we couldn't lie. I still feel your shoulder when the night gets quiet and wide. Backyard constellations where you were always by my side. Do you ever smell like grass and think of summer voices, tasty cups, bad lemonade and all our tiny choices? If I saw you on that corner now, would you even know my name? Or would we just remember and smile at what we became? Backyard constellations, we brought future in the sky. Paper crowns and promises, saying forever like we couldn't lie. I still feel your shoulder when the night gets quiet and wide. Backyard constellations where you were always by my side. You left your sweater on my chair. Still smells like summer in the rain. I traced the coffee on the table like it might spell your name. When we were almost more than just a maybe, laughing on the phone till dawn, saying nothing, feeling crazy. I keep those quiet nights folded in my mind so close. If your heart gets tired out there, think of when we were almost. I took the pictures off the wall, but I still talking to the dark. Tell you about my little victories, like you're sitting in the car. When we were almost more than just a maybe, sharing secrets in the dark, trusting every word We were passing notes in class, tiny hearts in every margin, spelling out your name in blue on my worn-down folder cover. You were still my favorite pen, just to make me turn and chase you. You were grinning, I was red, didn't know that it was grace then. Back when hearts were homework, easy math, just you and me, trading half a sandwich like it was a diamond ring. I still taste that summer, cherry ice and tangled swings. Back when hearts were homework, love was such a simple thing. Walking home in crooked lines, kicking rocks and sharing secrets. You said you would never leave, crossed your fingers just in case. Every time our shoulders touched, felt the world get quiet, softer. Didn't have the words for it, only knew I loved your laughter. Back when hearts were homework, easy math, just you and me, trading half a sandwich like it was a diamond ring. I still taste that summer, cherry ice and tangled swings. Back when hearts were homework, love was such a simple thing. Where did we grow up so fast? When did we stop racing rain clouds? I still keep that folded note hidden in a drawer somewhere. If I close my eyes tonight, I can feel your small hand in mine, running past the bell again, like we had all the endless time. Back when hearts were homework, easy math, just you and me, trading half a sandwich like it was a diamond ring. I still taste that summer, cherry ice and tangled swing. Back when hearts were homework, love was such a simple thing. Back when hearts were homework, you were still my everything.
Remember when we shared one cold wind sneaking through our shoes, laughing while the rain soaked notes of every little dream we'd lose. You held my hand like it was gold, even when our wallets cried. No one saw those nights unfold, but that's when our hearts learned how to ride. Life keeps throwing stones in our way, but we still find flowers by the highway. Every scar just shows me how far we came, so I wake up, smile and say, I'm choosing to be happier every day, even when the sky turns gray. If I got your memory in my veins, I can live this life happier every day. You used to circle dates in red, trips we couldn't quite afford, burnt toast, coffee, unmade bed, somehow felt like so much more. We broke down by the countryside, smoke spilling from that tired car. You said, at least the stars can hide, and I learned to love where we are. Life keeps throwing stones in our way, but we still find flowers by the highway. Every scar just shows me how far we came, so I wake up, smile happier every day. We had tears on the bedroom floor, unpaid bills stacked by the door. Still you danced, spinning circles in the dark, teaching me the sweetest truth. Pain just frames the light in you now. Every dawn feels like a work of art. Life keeps throwing stones in our way, but we still find flowers by the highway. Every scar just shows me how far we came. So I wake up, smile and say, I'm choosing to be happier every day. Even when the sky turns gray, if I got your love carved in my name, I can face the storm. Happier every day.
Snow on the old street, halo, the lamppost glow. I'm pressed to this window, watching my childhood show. Footprints on the driveway that never really fade. I hear my mother laughing in every quiet shade. Snow keeps falling, falling, falling on the place I used to know. Every flake is like a memory, landing soft and letting go. I'm 1,000 miles away now, but my heart still walks that road. When the night turns white and silent, I go home, home, go home, I go home. Tea on the heater, steam on the silver glass, tracing little hearts, spelling out the names that passed. Sunday quiet humming through that crooked door. I taste the winter apples from the market on the corner store. Snowing, falling, falling on the place I used to know. Every flake is like a memory, landing soft and letting go. I'm 1,000 miles away now, but my heart still walks that road. When the night turns white and silent, I go home, I go home. If I close my eyes, I'm back there, woolen sleeves and tangled hair. You calling me in from the cold, whispering, baby, don't grow old. All this time and still I find those little ghosts inside my mind. In every quiet, gentle storm, you keep me warm, you keep me warm. Snow keeps falling, falling on the place I used to know. Every flake is like a memory, landing soft and letting go. I'm 1,000 miles away now, but my heart still walks that road. When the night turns white and silent, I go home, I go home.
were asleep in my sweater. Summer stuck to our skin. Late trains, long letters. We swore that time would give in. Your head on my shoulder, world shrinking small and slow. I blink, the years get older. Where does life flow? Where does life flow? Past the corner where we kissed that night. Through the dreams we said we never outgrow. Did it hide in all the words we forgot to write? I'm standing in the afterglow, asking where does life flow? Coffee cups in the kitchen, you're laughing every drawer. Plans taped up on the fridge door. We don't live here anymore. I trace our names in the dust like they're carved in a stone. How did always turn to almost? How did home turn into gone? Where does life flow? Past the corner where we kissed that night. Through the dreams we said we'd never outgrow. Did it hide in all the words we forgot to write? I'm standing in the afterglow, asking where does life flow? Maybe it's there in a song on the radio. Maybe it's there in a face I don't quite know. Maybe you're out there remembering me too, in a quiet room with a sky that looks this blue. Where does life flow? Past the corner where we kissed that night. Through the dreams we said we never outgrow. Did it hide in all the words we forgot to write? I'm standing in the afterglow, softly letting go, still asking where does life flow?
Used to trace my name on fogged up windows, laughing at the rain, late night coffee, sharing one small chair, your jacket on my shoulders, like you'd always be there. Back when you loved me, time moved slow. Talked about forever on a cracked back road. I still feel your heartbeat in these worn out sleeves. Back when you loved me, feels back when you loved me. Time moves slow, talked about forever on a cracked back road. I still feel your heartbeat in these worn out sleeves. Back when you loved me is the only place I breathe. You left your sweater on my chair. Smells like summer in late September. You said you'd come back for it soon. Funny how forever forgets to remember. Tiny coffee stains on the page where you wrote my name in the corner. I trace the letters like a prayer. As the nights keep getting longer, I still stare one extra plate. Catch myself and look away. Ask the quiet, are you okay? But it only says your name. I miss the way we used to be, laughing at the wrong times, talking in the aisle, stealing all the covers, waking to your smile. We were so sure, we were so free. Now it's just your echo walking next to me. I miss the way we used to be. Your old records on the floor, skip on the song you always favor. I let it loop for hours on end, like it might rewind our favor. Your key still sleeps by the door on a ring you said was lucky. I turn it over in my hand, ask it why you didn't let me. Every shadow wears your face, every street replays our fate. I keep reaching through the haze, but I only touch the space. I miss the way we used to be, arguing about nothing just to make it right, kissing in the kitchen of the yellow light. We were so young, we couldn't see how a little silence grows into a sea. I miss the way we used to be. Did you keep that broken flame, the one that never held us straight? Did you draw out all my shirts, or sleep in one for old time's sake? Do you ever drive too far just to pass my corner store? Do you ever see more face in someone leaning on your door? Miss the way we used to be, sharing all our secrets, talking way past two, swearing there was nothing we could never do. You were late, I was early. Coffee cup, shaking hands, rain on glass, little nervous laugh. You asked my name again. Your blue coat on the chair bed, my red scarf on my knee. We talked like we already knew all the corners of our dreams. I go back to our first date, over and over, over and over. Soft like small talk, your shy face, over and over. Every time my heart feels strange, I just sit inside that cafe. I go back to our first date, over and over. You got lost in a story about your quiet hometown. I traced circles on the paper menu, writing your name without a sound. You said you'd hate goodbyes, but you loved that night's goodbye. Your hand brushed mine at the door, like it almost passed me by. I go back to our first day, to us, over and over, over and over. Sounds like small talk, your shy face, over and over. Every time my heart feels strange, I just sit inside that cafe. I go back to our first date, over and over. Years move on like passing trains, so fast, but that tiny table stays the same. Every laugh, every pause, every breath between plays again when I close my eyes. I move back to our first date, over and over. Side eyes, small talk, your shy face, over and over. Every time my heart feels strange, I just sit inside that cafe. I go back to our first date, over and
You used to steal my hoodie, dance barefoot on the couch. Cartoons on a Sunday, we forget the world somehow. Coffee in the kitchen, You hum a tune off key. Every joke you started, and they're right inside of me. Back when we were us, every little thing was golden. Burned into my mind, like the way your hand would hold mine. We were just enough, didn't need a single reason. Back when we were us, felt like every day was weekend. Oh, Polaroids on the mirror, crooked, curling at the sides. Late night supermarket, laughing under broken lights. You fall asleep mid-sentence, face buried in my chest. I stay awake for hours, just watching you at rest. When we were us, every little thing was golden. Burned into my mind, like the way your hand would hold mine. We were just enough, didn't need a single reason. Back when we were us, felt like every day was weekend. I don't wanna go back, I just wanna remember all the soft small moments we carried together. Every silly story, every quiet rush. Oh, you turned the simple into something I could trust. Oh yeah. Back when we were us, every little thing was golden. Burned into my mind, like the way your hand would hold mine. We were just enough, didn't need a single reason. Back when we were us, felt like every day was weekend. I still smile every time I breathe in. Back when we were us. Ooh, every time I breathe in. Every time I breathe in. In the quiet of the midnight blue, I still feel the warmth of you. Silhouettes in candlelight, dancing slow till morning light. Every whisper, every sigh still echoes when I close my eyes. We were golden, we were young, hearts wide open, tongues undone, like a melody that lingers on, though the moments come and gone. I still hear our love song play, soft the strings that gently sway in the corners of my mind. You're the sweetest part of time. Autumn leaves fell at our feet, your heartbeat under city streets, velvet nights and satin skies, reflected in your hazel eyes. If I could turn the hands of fate, I'd meet you there and make us stay. We were golden, we were young, hearts wide open, tongues undone,
silence of the night. You're my almost, my first light.
Ooh. Suitcase by the front porch rail, dust on a welcome sun. Mailbox leaning like it's tired, same old cracks in the drive. Mrs. Lee still sweeps her steps, waves like I was never gone. Every whisper of the wind here says you've been here all along. Back on the old streets, every corner calling your name. I see a ghost in the summer heat, hear you laugh like a window pane. We were so young on these old streets, thought this town was all we need. Now I'm just walking slow through every place we used to go. Back on these old streets with you in my mind. Cafe on the corner's changed, but our booth's still by the wall. I trace hearts in a condensation like you did that first fall. Your lipstick on my paper cup, your head on my shoulder, shy. Now it's just me and the barista, and a quiet, careful eye. Back on these old streets, every corner calling your name. I see a ghost in the summer heat, hear you laugh like a window pane. We were so young on these old streets, thought this town was all we need. Now I'm just walking slow through every place we used to go. Back on these old streets with you in my mind. Did you ever get out like you swore you would? Did you trade this one stop for a brighter neighborhood? If you ever drive through and the night feels small, know my heart still flickers on that bedroom wall. Back on these old streets, every corner calling your name. I see a ghost in the summer heat, hear you laugh like a window pane. We were so young on these old streets, thought this town was all we need. Now I'm just walking slow through every place we used to go. Back on these old streets with you in my mind.
Tracing constellations on my arm, backseat summer, talking about forever. We were drawing crooked maps in the desert. Little apartment, cracked white paint, 2 cups of coffee going cold on the table. You said love is where we choose to wait. I laughed, life was something stable. Is this the destination of life, or just another stop where our hearts spend the night? I keep driving through the miles in my mind. Every turn just leads me back in time. If every moment's just a passing buzz, why does every ending feel like us? I chase the future, but it feels alight. The destination of life looks like the destination. destination of us. You were planning out a garden on the floor, seasoned cities scattered on the carpet. I was scared of what I'd never seen before. You were brave enough to try and start it. Now I'm older and I'm quiet at a town. Same sky, different window in the morning. Your old sweater that I never mailed down still hangs there, a kind of silent warning. Is this the destination of life? Just another stop where our hearts spend the night. I keep driving through the miles in my mind. Every turn just leads me back in time. If every moment's just a passing bus, why does every ending feel like us? I chase the future but it feels like the destination of life looks like the destination of us. Maybe every path we take leaves a little echo in our wake. I'll walk ahead, but in my chest, you're the place my soul calls rest. This is the destination of life, or just another stop where our hearts spend the night. I keep driving through the miles in my mind. Every turn just leads me back in time. If every moment's just a passing bus, why does every ending feel like us? I chase the future but it feels like the destination of life looks like the destination of us. Same old window, same chip frame. Streets gone quiet, but my chest still shakes. Thought I'd heal up, thought time would fade your name. Yet every little stop there keeps spelling out the same. I get lost in the starlight left behind, tracing shadows of you in my mind. Every little glow pulls me back in time. I keep reaching for a hand I'll never find under all this starlight left behind. Still missing you. Your jacket on the chair still smells like rain. Your laugh lives in the corners of this place. I talk to the dark like you might answer back, but all I get is silence and a sky that won't turn black. I get lost in the starlight left behind, tracing shadows of you in my mind. Every little glow pulls me back in time. I keep reaching for a hand I'll never find under all this starlight left behind. Were we ever ready to promise always, when always slipped away so soon? If you're out there looking at the same night, do you still think of me too? I get lost in the starlight left behind, tracing shadows of you in my mind. Back in time, looking for
We were broken, we were laughing, frozen fires, late night talks. It drew hearts in the margin of your name on my old notebook cover. You said, someday we'll be somewhere. I said, someday's far away. Didn't know those little moments would be the ones I wanna replay. I keep looking back so I can see your future. Every memory, I'm saving it for you. All the small things turning into something I believe in. Every promise coming true. If my love is just one thing I can offer, let it be a light you're walking to. I'm holding all our yesterdays for your bright future. First keys to your apartment, second-hand couch, peeling paint. You cried once in the kitchen, scared your dream was just a half-finished page. I traced circles on your shoulder, said you're more than what you fear. Now I watch you in your jacket, walking out, your voice so clear. I keep looking back so I can see your future. Every memory, I'm saving it for you. All the small things turning into something I believe it. Every promise coming true. If my love is just one thing I can offer, let it be a light you're walking to. I'm holding all our yesterdays for your bright future. When the nights feel long and empty and the road feels far from kind, close your eyes and hear me softly. I'm right there between the lines of every year we've been together. Every make it turn to yes. You can lead into tomorrow. I'll be cheering from the past. I keep looking back so I can see your future. Every memory, I'm saving it for you. All the small things turning into something I believe in. Every promise coming true. If my love is just one thing I can offer, let it be a light you're walking to. I'm holding all our yesterdays for your bright future. Steam on the window, 2 cups gone cold. Your sweater on my chair still smells like home. Leaves on the driveway, same shade as your coat. Your name in my mouth, like a secret I wrote. The clear autumn sky is your heart, wide and quiet pulling me apart. Every blue above me holds your face. I can't escape your gentle space. The clear autumn sky is your heart. I still trace your shape in the dark. Every time the daylight starts, I fall again into your heart. We walk through the parkway, hands in your sleeves, laughing at nothing, kicking through leaves. Oh, you said if we change, love, promise you'll stay. I said it's so easy. Now I miss that day. The clear autumn sky is your heart, wide and quiet pulling me apart. Every blue above me holds your face. I can't escape your gentle space. The clear autumn sky is your heart. I still trace your shape in the dark. Every time the daylight starts, I fall again into your heart. I drive past your old street every Sunday night. Wonder who you dream of under that same pale light. If you ever feel that breeze, the one that sounds like my name, know I'm still there somewhere in your forever frame. Oh, the clear autumn sky, every blue above me holds your face. I can't escape your gentle space. The clear autumn sky is your heart. I still trace your shape in the dark. Every time the daylight starts, I fall again into your heart. Into your heart. Into your heart. Steam on the cafe glass, 2 cups cooling between us. Your coat dripped on the empty chair. You laughed, said you loved the sound. Cars sighed along the curb, umbrellas bloomed and folded. You traced lines in the condensation, drew a heart, then wiped it down. Every time it rained, I'm back there at that little table with your wet hair, raindrops racing down the window frame. You saying my name, soft like a secret. Every time it rains, I go home to you and that storm. We weren't alone, love was warm against the window pane. Now I live inside that rainy day. Street lamp blur in a puddle, Your shoes off feet on my seat, yeah. You stole every packet of sugar, said you'd keep them all for love. We missed your last train twice, let it go. You whispered stay. Thunder rolling somewhere distant, like a promise we never quite made. Every time it rains, I'm back there at that little table with your wet hair, raindrops racing down the window frame. You saying my name, soft like a secret. Every time it rains, I go home to you in that storm. We weren't alone, love was warm against the window pane. Now I live inside that rainy day. Years have washed on by, the cafe changed its name. But when the sky turns gray, it all comes back the same. Every time it rains, I'm back there at that little table with your wet hair, raindrops racing down the window frame. You saying my name, soft like a secret. Every time it rains, I go home to you in that storm. We weren't alone, love was warm against the window pane. Now I live inside that rainy day. You were laughing in that cafe corner, sugar packets, names in pen. July sun on your chip nail polish. I keep rewinding us again. All those little moments folded into time. Every quiet secret leaning into mine. I still feel the echoes in your hands, every heartbeat asking where we stand. If forever's just a word we say, say it to me softly anyway. Stay here in this promise we began. Will you let me love you all I can? In this gentle, endless slow dance, will you take
feel the echoes in your hands. Every heartbeat asking where we stand. If forever's just a word we say, say it to me softly anyway. This promise we began. Will you love you all I can? In this gentle, endless slow dance, will you take my heart? Will you take this chance? In this calm, unbroken, slow dance, will you take my name with your hand?
Met you in a season I thought I'd already lived through. Coffee in a paper cup, your laugh turning days brand new. Lines on my face now, stories I tried to hide. You traced everyone so slow, said they made me come alive. Halfway through my life, then you came, like I just learned how to say my own name. Didn't know my heart still had that glow. Thought the first time was the peak of the show. Halfway through my life, you proved wrong. Turned my quiet years into a love song. If this is only halfway done, I'm grateful for the roads I walked to bring me where you're from. We talked about our almost, names we nearly took home. You smiled at my broken plans, called them steps toward our unknown. Old scars on your shoulder, I kissed every faded mark. Two people who'd lost their maps, drawing new ones in the dark. Halfway through my life, then you came, like I just learned how to say my own name. Didn't know my heart still had that glow. Thought the first time was the peak
Had a duffel and a plan. We drove past every exit like the home map was in our hands. Cold fries on the dashboard, laughing till the gas ran thin. You said one day we'll own this town. I almost believed we already did. Backseat of the American dream, you and me talking cheap gasoline. Hearts high on a small town scheme, thinking love was all we need. Now it's just a photograph fade, coffee cup rings on an old mixtape. We were young, we were so naive. Backseat of the American dream, of the dream. You kissed me at the drive-in movie, barely made it past the start. We practiced saying someday like a password into the dark. We circled all the cities on a wrinkled paper map. You drew a star by California, I drew a heart where we were at. Backseat of the American dream, you and me talking cheap gasoline. Hearts high on a small town scheme, thinking love was all we need. Now it's just a photograph fade, coffee cup rings on an old mixtape. We were young, we were so naive. Backseat of the American dream. Oh, the dream. Do you still drive with the windows down? Sing my name into the wind sometimes. Do you still keep that jacket that smell like rain and overtime? I built a life like we drew in pen, but you're the page I tore out clean. I toast the girl I used to be and the boy I loved in that machine. Backseat of the American dream, you and me talking cheap gasoline. Hearts high on a small town scheme, thinking love was all we need. Now it's just a photograph fade, coffee cup rings on an old mixtape. We were young, we were so naive. Backseat of the American dream. Backseat of the American dream.
You were asleep in my sweater, summer stuck to our skin. Late trains, long letters, we swore that time we're giving. Your head on my shoulder, world shrinking small and slow. I believe the years get older. Where does life flow? Where does life flow? Past the corner where we kissed that night, through the dreams we said we never outgrow. Did it hide in all the words we forgot to write? I'm standing in the afterglow, asking where does life flow? Coffee cups in the kitchen, you laugh in every drawer. Plans taped up on the fridge door. We don't live here anymore. I trace our names in the dust, like they're carved in a stone. How did always turn to almost? How did home turn into gone? Where does life flow? Past the corner where we kissed that, through the dreams we said we never outgrow. Did it hide in all the words we forgot to write? I'm standing in the afterglow, asking where does life flow? Maybe it's there in a song on the radio. Maybe it's there in a face I don't quite know. Maybe you're out there remembering me too, in a quiet room with a sky that looks this blue. Where does life flow? Past the corner where we kissed that night, through the dreams we said we never outgrow. Did it hide in all the words we forgot to write? I'm standing in the afterglow, softly letting go, still asking where does life flow?
Salt on your skin, sand in my hair. You drew our names where waves didn't care. Bare feet, slow steps, you laughed. Stay with me, your hand in my hand, whole world just the sea. Yeah. Midsummer by the sea, you were the only thing I could see. In the hush between the tides, you pulled me closer, I let you inside. Now it's only in my mind that you're still lying there beside me. Every time I close my eyes, it's midsummer by the sea. Streetlight, far back, the shoreline I guide. Your borrowed jacket on my shoulders at night. You spoke of someday like it was so near. I tasted forever in one quiet tear. Summer by the sea, you were the only thing I could see. In the hush between the tides, you pulled me closer, I let you inside. Now it's only in my mind that you're still lying there beside me. Every time I close my eyes, it's midsummer by the sea. Do you remember, or did it fade fast? Was it just weather or something that lasts? I still feel water cold around our knees. Your promise drifting back into the breeze. You were the only thing I could see. You pulled me closer, I let you inside. But you're still lying there beside me. Every time I close my eyes, it's midsummer by the sea. It's midsummer by the sea. finish my mouth with the first slow sip. Phone is buzzing off the counter, but my heart still hasn't checked in yet. So I drink my coffee at the edge of morning, watching all my worries try to climb the sun. Every little problem looks small from here till the cup runs dry and the day comes on. Till the cup runs dry and the day comes on. One shoe on, the other hiding, keys are playing hide and seek. Mirror says I'm almost human if I squint and tilt my cheek. I drink my coffee at the edge of morning, let the bitter wake the tender parts of me. Every little headline blurs and clears till the cup runs dry and I have to leave. Till the cup runs dry and I have to leave. What if I stayed right here in this crooked little chair? Let the clock forget my name, let the world go where it goes, I don't care. I'll drink my coffee at the edge of morning, holding on to seconds that were never mine. Every tiny moment tastes so sweet till the cup runs dry for the final time. Till the cup runs dry for the final time.
You were laughing at the movie, I forgot the plot again. Tracked your fingers on the armrest, drew a map back to your hand. Traffic humming in the distance, but you made the moment small. Every headline, every heartbreak faded right there on that wall. In a world that's always turning, you made my chaos calm. All the pieces stopped their spinning, simple in your arms. Every question felt like breathing, every fear lost its alarm. I remember how it all made sense, simple in your arms. Takeout spread across the counter, bills and letters pushed aside. You were dancing with the kettle, bare feet sliding as you smiled. Talking big about the future, using forks like little stars. You could bend a heavy evening into something light and nice. In a world that's always turning, you made my chaos calm. All the pieces stopped their spinning, simple in your arms. Every question felt like breathing, every fear lost its alarm. I remember how it all made sense, simple in your arms. Maybe we were just pretending, or maybe that was real. How a crowded, tangled planet shrank down to what we feel. I'll still carry every Sunday, folded softly in my heart. When the noise gets overwhelming, you're the quiet, steady part. coffee on the counter, sunlight on your head. You were drawing little futures in the steaming in the air. I kept saying, I don't know yet. You kept laughing, that's okay. We were 20 chasing questions, letting answers run away. A life without right answers, still you held my shaking hand. We just circled every chapter, never needing some big plan. We were wrong in all the right ways, still we woke up unafraid. If we never saw the puzzle, we can still enjoy the day. Old photos in a shoebox, ticket stubs and folded notes, yeah. All the things we never figured, all the dreams we never wrote. But the small things made it perfect. Shared umbrellas, missing trains, your head resting on my shoulder while we joked about the rain, yeah. A life without right answers, still you held my shaking hand. We just circled every chapter, never needing some big plan. We were wrong in all the right ways, still we woke up unafraid. If we never saw the puzzle, we can still enjoy the day. Did we do it right? I still wonder late at night. Oh, sometimes. But then I feel that quiet glow from every simple, gentle light. Oh no, we had one short thing and all that mystery. You chose every stray and perfect moment here with me. A life without right answers, still you held my shaking hand. We just circled every chapter, reading joy in margin, saying we were wrong in all the right ways. Still we laughed through every stray. If we never saw the puzzle, I'd relive it all the same each day. We were lying on your rooftop, cardboard crowns and paper rings. You were tracing shapes in twilight, calling every cloud our wings. You said one day we'll be higher there than the doubts we're living in. I just watched your hair go wild in that stubborn summer wind. We were flying, even with our feet on the ground, hearts so light, we never even looked down. I still feel it every time your name drifts by. We were flying through a borrowed sky. You were humming to the traffic, turning sirens into song. I was scared of every future. You kept saying nothing's wrong. Shared a soda on the corner, shared a dream in plastic cups, promise written on your napkin, folded small and folded up. We were flying, even quiet after dark. I can see a shadow laughing on the ceiling of my heart. If I had another evening on that rooftop with that view, I would spend the whole night learning how to stay up there with you. We were flying, even with our feet on the ground. Heart so light, never even look down. I still feel it every time your name drifts by. We were flying, through a borrowed sky. Somewhere out there you remember, or you let those days move on. Either way, that gentle feeling is the wind I float upon. You were late by 5, watching raindrops race the cafe glass. You laughed, said, time's a lie, stirred your drink, tried to hide you were nervous too. Your coat on the spare chair, my hands tracing circles on the wood. You talk like you'd be there in every future I never understood. I still remember our first night in June. Street closed in, but we made our own room. Every small silence felt like a promise. You reached across, my world changed in two. Before and after that first night in June. You asked all the wrong things, favorite words, worst years, secret fears. We traded our half-truths, but your eyes were telling something clear. You spilled sugar on your sleeve, I brushed it off, you didn't pull away. You said you might believe in sudden feelings that decide to stay. I still remember our first night in June. Your first night in June. Street closed in, but we made our own room. Every small silence felt like a promise. You reached across, my world changed in two. Before and after that first night. Yeah. Funny how the years can blur, yet I still taste that borrowed spoon. Yeah. Chip blue plate between us like we'd been there many nights too soon. All the days that came and went still led me back to you, to that quiet, trembling moment when I almost whispered, I think I knew. I still remember our first night in June. Street closed in, but we made our own room. Every small silence you reached across, my world changed in two. Before and after that first night in June. streets gone quiet, yellow windows in the dark, tea steam curling, old coat hanging by the door. Snow keeps drifting past this little window frame. I'm far from where I started, but it all feels the same. Snow on the old roof, falling like the years I knew, back when the world was small. Just that house and you, nights at the kitchen table, stories till the fire burned low. Every flake outside this glass takes me home. Crack bloomer, mom's laughing every chill. Dad's boots are waiting by a worn out welcome strip. Late night radio, soft hum under every word. We dance in our wool socks till the whole room blurs. Snow on the old roof, falling like the years I knew, back when the world was small. Just that house and you, nights at the kitchen table, stories till the fire burn low. Every flake outside this glass takes me home. I still see the porch light glowing and your shadow in the door. I blink and it's this empty room, but I've been here before. Every drifting white confession, writing names across the sky. I reach out through this winter to that younger pair of eyes. Snow on the old roof, falling like the years I knew, back when the world was small. Just that house and you, nights at the kitchen table, stories till the fire burn low. Every flake outside this glass, every quiet gentle fall pulls my heart across the miles back home. You're pouring wine like it's nothing. I'm cracking jokes a little too loud. You tilt your head back, start laughing. I hide a tremor in the sound. Your eyes catch mine for a second, then slide away like you don't know how every tiny little movement keeps replaying from years ago. So we're laughing like we never broke, smiling through the words we never spoke. Every I'm fine hanging in the air. You touch my hand, then you leave it there. If this is goodbye, let it be a joke. Let it be the story that we never told. We're laughing like we never broke, while the truth sits quiet in our throats. You ask if I still remember the late trains, the empty streets. You act like it doesn't matter, but your fingers tap to my heartbeat. You say you're glad that I'm happy. Your voice shakes once, then you swallow it down. I raise my glass to your future. Pretend the mine isn't crashing now. So we're laughing like we never broke, smiling through the words we never spoke. Every I'm fine hanging in the air. You touch my hand, then you leave it there. If this is goodbye, let it be a joke. Let it be the story that we never told. We're laughing like we never broke, while the truth sits quiet in our throats. If I say I miss you, will the room fall still? If I say I love you, will you stay or will you kill? Every year we painted over cracks we couldn't mend. So I just say you look amazing, and we both pretend we're laughing like we never broke, smiling through the words we never spoke. Heavy, I'm fine hanging in the air. You touch my hand, then you leave it there. If this is goodbye, let it be a joke. Let it be the memory that keeps us close. We're laughing like we never broke, while the past plays quietly in our bones. In this dark night, I'm staring at the ceiling again. Shadows on the wall, draw your face and then it fades. We were barefoot, laughing in the hallway light. Now my hands reach out, only touching quiet air. In this dark night, where am I going in search of you? Every road just circles back to the memory of your room. If I get lost one more time, will it lead me back to you? In this dark night, where am I going in search of you? Coffee in the cup, gone cold on the table beside me. Your sweater on the chair, still holding on to your shape. All that could have been, folded like the letters we never sent. I replay your name till the sound don't feel the same. In this dark night, where am I going in search of you? Every road
left your sweater on my chair, folded time inside the sleeve, coffee stains and midnight air. Every thread knows when you leave. I still sell one extra plate, talk out loud like you're around. Even sunlight feels like fate when it lands on your side of the couch. I always miss you, even when I'm laughing with my friends. You're in the pauses, you're every start, you're every end. You're in the quiet, under my breath, between my ribs. I always miss you more than I ever admit. Walk past the station after 8, hear your footsteps in my mind. Same old kiosk, same bouquet, still pretending you'll arrive. I wear the jacket that you hate, just to hear your voice again. In my head you tease my taste, then you're gone and I pretend. I always miss you, even when I'm laughing with my friends. You're in the pauses, you're every start, you're every end. You're in the quiet, under my breath, between my ribs. I always miss you more than I ever admit. Did you keep my crooked notes folded in your bedside drawer? Do you trace my clumsy jokes when your heart is asking for more? If you think of reaching out, you already know the truth. Every road I wander down still circles back to you. I always miss you, even when I'm laughing with my friends. You're in the pauses, you're every start, you're every end. You're in the quiet, under my breath, between my ribs. I always miss you. I always miss you. You were leaning on that doorway, same old crooked little smile. Every scar on you remembered, every silence felt worthwhile. I could smell that rainy summer, hear your keys against the glass. All the years between us melted like they never really passed. I dreamed you back again, like time got soft around the edges. You took my hand like it was nothing, like we never built these fences. I dreamed you back again. You laughed and said you never left, but I woke up with my arms around the shadow of your chest. You were asking all the questions that you never dared to say. If I ever learned to need you, if I ever walked away. There was coffee on the table, little circles fading. Here you were tracing constellations Did my name move through your breath? Are we meeting in the middle of the spaces we have left? I keep reaching through the darkness for the you that used to be. Every night I close my eyes and you come walking back to me. I dreamed you back again, when the dark comes undone, where I almost turn to always, and we're younger in the sun. I dreamed you back again, the morning pulled you from my hands, but I carry you like quiet music till I dream you back again.
You were late by 5, watching raindrops race the cafe glass. You laughed, said, time's alive. Stirred your drink, tried to hide you were nervous too. Your coat on the spare chair, my hands tracing circles on the wood. We talk like you'd be there in every future I never understood. I still remember our first night, and June Street closed in, but we made our own room. Every small silence felt like a promise. You reached across my world, changed into before and after that first night in June. You asked all the wrong things, favorite words, worst year secret fears. We traded our half truths, but your eyes were telling something clear. You spilled sugar on your sleeve, I brushed it off, you didn't pull away. Oh, you said you might believe in certain feelings that decide to stay. I still remember night in June Street closed in, but we made our own room. Every small silence felt like a promise. You reached across my world, changed into before and after that first night in June. Funny how the years can blur, yet I still taste the borrowed spoon. Chip blue plate between us, like we've been there many nights too soon. All the days that came and went still lead me back to you, to that quiet, trembling moment when I almost whispered, I think I still remember our first night. June Street closed in, but we made our own room. Every small silence felt like a promise. You reached across my world, changed into before and after that first night in June. Hands in my pockets, Same old gravel under my shoes, street lamp shadows falling where I used to fall into you. Breathing the evening, feels like you're right at my side. Every step is a memory of the days before goodbye. I'm walking alone on the path we always took, but I feel your heart beating in every look. In the sway of the trees, in the chill of the dark, I still hear you laugh, I still feel your heart. I'm walking alone, but it's you in every part. 'Cause even apart, I feel your heart. Bench on the corner, your name carved into the wood. I trace every letter, wishing you'd come if you could. I talk to the silence, tell it the things I couldn't say. How I give every tomorrow for one more ordinary day. I'm walking alone on the path we always took, but I feel your heart beating in every look. In the sway of the trees, in the chill of the dark, I still hear you laugh, I still feel your heart. I'm walking alone, but it's you in every part. 'Cause even apart, I feel your heart. Maybe you're holding the same night in your mind. Do you see the leaves falling like they did that first time? If I close my eyes, you're still threading through my hands. Two sets of footprints was all I'd ever planned. I'm walking alone on the path we always took, but I feel your heart beating in every look. In the sway of the trees, in the chill of the dark, I still hear you laugh, I still feel your heart. I'm walking alone, but it's you in every part. 'Cause even apart, I feel your heart. Yeah. You were late, I was early, coffee cup, shaking hands, rain on glass, little nervous laugh. You asked my name again, your blue coat on the chair back, my red scarf on my knee. We talked like we already knew all the corners of our dreams. I go back to our first date, over and over, over and over. Soft light, small
lost in a story about your quiet hometown. I trace circles on the paper menu, writing your name without a sound. You said you hate goodbyes, but you love that night's goodbye. Your hand brushed mine at the door like it almost passed me by. I go back to our first date over and over, over and over. Soft light, small talk, your shy face. Every time my heart feels strange, I just sit inside that cafe. I go back to our first date over and over, over and over. Years move on like cats and trains, but that tiny table stays the same. Every laugh, every pause, every breath between plays again. When I close my eyes, I go back to our first date over and over. Soft light, small talk, your shy face, over and over. Anytime my heart feels strange, I just sit inside that cafe. I go back to our first day over and over, over and over. You were late, I was early. Coffee cup, shaking hands. Rain on glass, little nervous laugh. You asked my name again. Your blue coat on the chair back, my red scarf on my knee. We talked like we already knew all the corners of our dreams. I go back to our first date over and over, over and over. Soft light, small talk, your shy face. Every time my heart feels strange, I just sit inside that cafe. I go back to our first date over and You were late, you were late. You were late, you were late. You were late, I was early. Coffee cup, shaking hands. You were late, I was early. You were late,
You were lying on my shoulder, sunlight tracing every line of you, curtains breathing with the breeze, coffee on the nightstand, getting cold. City still asleep outside, but here the world was painted gold. Quiet rush of waking up to something that felt more than just a day. I remember that morning when I loved you, opened up my eyes and there you were. Every little color in the bedroom, sharper than the day we said those words. I was touching forever in that moment, didn't know how fast it fade from view. Wish I could go back to that morning when I loved you. Bare feet on the wooden floor, you laughed at how the floorboards always creak. Steam was dancing from the shower like you knew the secret of our name. You were humming in the kitchen, burned the toast and kissed the crumbs away. I thought simple things like that were promises that never disappear. I remember that morning when I loved you, opened up my eyes and there you were. Every little color in the bedroom, sharper than the day we said those words. I was touching forever in that moment, didn't know how fast it fade from you. Wish I could go back to that morning when I loved you. Now it's different sheets, a colder dawn, same window, but the magic's gone.
I chase the way you breathe and match the rain.
Close my eyes and let it play again.
I remember that morning when I loved you, opened up my eyes and there you were. Every little color in the bedroom,
Sharper than the day we said those words. And didn't know how fast it fade from view. So I lived my life running back to that morning when I loved you.
feet in the sand, same spot we used to claim. Seagulls trace lazy circles as I trace your name in the phone. You once said this shore would always feel like our home. Now the tide steals every letter. Before I can let you go, it's just salt on the waves, salt on my face. I keep saying it's the ocean, but it tastes like yesterday. All our promises drift where I can't chase. I stand here at the seaside, learning how to miss you in this place. Your jacket on my shoulder, as though the air is barely cold. I pretend you're right behind me, laughing when the water hits your toes. That crooked little seashell you swore looked like a heart. I still keep it in my pocket, like it might pull you from the dark. It's just salt on the waves, salt on my face. I keep saying it's the ocean, but it tastes like yesterday. All our promises drift where I can't chase. I stand here at the seaside, learning how to miss you in this place. Did the wind keep our secrets or scatter them far from here? Did you ever look back, or did you just disappear? I count the boats on the horizon, like the chances that we had. Too few, too slow, too late to get them back. It's just salt on the waves, salt on my face. I keep saying it's the ocean, but it tastes like yesterday. All our promises drift where I can't chase. I stand here at the seaside, letting every breaking line erase your name. Bare feet in the sand, one step from where we were. If the sea can keep on moving, maybe I can too. A little further from salt on my lips, you laughing in the spray. Bare feet on the deck, you stole my breath away. Map on your knee, tracing where we go. Sunburn on your shoulders, hearts learning to float. We were sailing the sea, just you and me, drifting on a promise in a summer breeze. Didn't know the tide would carry us through. Now every wave is a way back to you. We were sailing the sea, wild and true. Every star was a start of me and you. I close my eyes and the sky turns blue, and I'm sailing, sailing back to you. Wind in my hair, your jacket round my waist. You said keep this on, like love I could taste. Lanterns at dusk, our shadows on the phone. Two kids in the dark, calling the water home. We were sailing the sea, just you and me, drifting on a promise and a summer breeze. Didn't know the tide would carry us through. Now every wave is a way back to you. We were sailing the sea, wild and true. Every star was a start of me and you. I close my eyes and the sky turns blue, and I'm sailing, sailing back to you. Years rolling like the restless tide. Harbors change, but you stay in my mind. If love's a coast I couldn't quite find, you're the compass in my quiet nights. We were sailing the sea, just you and me, drifting on a promise and a summer breeze. Didn't know the tide would carry us through. Now every wave is a way back to you. We were sailing the sea, wild and true. Star was start of me and you. I close my eyes and the sky turns blue, and I'm sailing, sailing back to you. Coffee cup stain on your old sweater, still on a chair by the window side. Sunday cassette in a rusted player. You're humming low while the rain went quiet. You said my name like it meant forever. Should've believed you the last time. You were my last love in slow motion. Every heartbeat, every moment, holding on. We were a promise said too softly. Now you're a ghost in every song I hum. I keep rewinding what we lost. You were my last love, last love. Faded receipts in a cracked glass jar. Dates and movies we never saw twice. Your crooked note on the fridge door, still there. Back in 5, don't forget the lights. Funny how life turned into distance, but your shadow fits in my room saw in slow motion. Every heartbeat, every moment, holding on. We all promised, said too softly, and now you're a ghost in every song I hum. I keep rewinding what we lost. You were my last love. You were my last life. Slow motion. Last
We were barefoot on the river road, laughing at the way the water flowed. You said, promise me we'll never change. I just held your hand and said your name. Now every quiet night I drift back to that light. The current pulled us on, but my heart stayed where you are. I keep going upstream, back to you, pushing through the years I'm walking through. Every little memory pulling me back against the flow where we used to be. I keep going upstream, chasing time, trying to hold the moment you were mine. Even though the world moves on, it seems I'm still going upstream. Old photos in a dusty frame, your lipstick on my collar, faint stain. We were slow dancing in your old car, street signs fading as we drove too far. I hear your quiet breath in shadows of my chest. The river runs ahead, but I swim into the past instead. I keep going upstream, back to you, pushing through the years I'm walking through. Every little memory pulling me back against the flow where we used to be. I keep going upstream, chasing time, trying to hold the moment you were mine. Even though the world moves on, it seems I'm still going upstream. Maybe it's foolish, maybe it's true, maybe it's true. Every road I wander curves back to you. If I meet you again on that river bend, would you take my hand or let it in? Oh, I keep going upstream, back to you, pushing through the years I'm walking through. Every little memory pulling me back against the flow where we used to be. I keep going upstream, chasing time, trying to hold the moment you were mine. Even though the world moves on, it seems I'm still going upstream.
You showed up late, same old doorway, coffee cold, but you still smile. Said I've been stuck in the hallway of my own head for a while. You traced your name on the tabletop, like you're afraid it might disappear. You laugh it off, but your shoulders drop. I hear the truth behind your cheer. Maybe we're just midnight second chances, spilling all our secrets in these glasses, saying we're a mess, but we keep dancing round and round around the same old questions. If it's wrong, why does it feel like magic every time we fall back into habits? Maybe we're just midnight second chances, but I'm still here. I'm still here. You talk too fast when you're nervous. Change the subject, change your dream. Say you don't deserve this, then you look at me and blink. Your fingers tap out little rhythms on the napkin by your wrist. You say you hate old endings, but you're leaning for a kiss. So maybe we're just midnight second chances, spilling all our secrets in these glasses, saying we're a mess, but we keep dancing round and round around the same old questions. If it's wrong, why does it feel like magic every time we fall back into habits? Maybe we're just midnight second chances, but I'm still here. I'm still here. What if this time we don't call it closure? What if this time we don't name it at all? Just stay till the chairs are on the table, still they're sweeping up our falls. Maybe we're just midnight second chances, spilling all our secrets in these glasses, saying we're a mess, but we keep dancing round and round around the same old questions. If it's wrong, why does it feel like magic every time we fall back into habits? Maybe we're just midnight second chances. Say you're scared, I'll take the risk. If you're the fall, I'm the abyss. Midnight, you and all your second chances, and I'm still here. Oh, I'm still here. I'm still here. Steam on your cup, sun on the floor. You left out my stories like you heard them before. Bare feet on my chair, you stole all the space. I pretended to mind it just to watch your face. It's a pleasant afternoon in my memory. Every little second slow and sweet. Tracing circles on my sleeve, saying you might never leave. It's a pleasant afternoon, I keep replaying. Curtains breathing, distant radio playing. I still sit inside that room with you on a pleasant afternoon. Dust in the light, dancing in gold. You talked about cities we were both too young to hold. I didn't say stay. You didn't ask, come. Two quiet cows circles on my sleeve, saying you might never leave. It's a pleasant afternoon, I keep replaying. Curtains breathing, distant radio playing. I still sit inside the room with you on a pleasant afternoon. Years piled up on crowded shelves, I pretend I'm busy so I won't ask myself if I stood up, if I walked you home. Would this gentle little daydream be the life we'd grown? Oh, it's an afternoon in my memory, some silence, soft and deep. You tracing circles on my sleeve, saying you might never leave. It's a pleasant afternoon, I keep replaying. Curtains breathing, distant radio playing. I still sit inside that room with you on a pleasant afternoon. You in that old white shirt, laughing in the kitchen light, puffy on the counter, cold, but your hands were warm on mine. Rain on the window glass, Sunday with the curtains drawn. You're tracing circles on my back, like you never have to be gone. Back when you breathed my name, soft as a sea break, soft as a prayer. Back when the world felt small, just your heartbeat, just your chair. Back when we had all time, nothing to lose, nowhere to be. just your chair. Back when we had all time, nothing to lose, nowhere to be. Back when you breathed my name, I live in that
You were lying on my shoulder, sunlight tracing every line of you. Curtains breathing with the breeze, coffee on the nightstand getting cold. City still asleep outside, but here the world was painted gold. Quiet rush of waking up to something that felt more than just today. I remember that morning when I loved you, open up my eyes and there you were. Every little color in the bedroom, sharper than the day we said those words. I was touching forever in that moment, didn't know how fast it fade from you. Wish I could go back to that morning when I loved you. Bare feet on the wooden floor, you laughed at how the floorboards always creak. Steam was dancing from the shower like it knew the secret of our names. You were humming in the kitchen, burn the toast then kiss the crumbs away. I thought simple things like that were promises that never disappear. I remember that morning when I loved you, opened up my eyes and there you were. Every little color in the bedroom, sharper than the day we said those words. I was touching forever in that moment, didn't know how fast it faded. You had jasmine on your wrist, sunset in your hair. We were laughing by the river like the world was never there. Tea stains on your notebook, secrets in your eyes. You were drawing little futures, I was lost in every line. I still see you in the colors of that sky, soft and quiet like a prayer passing by. Every road I take is turning back to you, back to you, back to you. In my heart it's always summer where you are. Empty streets and we were dancing under stars. I was too young and to know what love could do. Now every beauty in the world looks like you. Morning market, crowded streets. You walk slow, I kept your pace. Bought a single faded flower just to watch it frame your face. We made promises on rooftops, hands cold in the evening air. Said we never let the time change us, but time never fought fair. I still see you in the colors of that sky, soft and quiet like a prayer passing by. Every road I take is turning back to you, back to you, back to you. In my heart it's always summer where you are. Empty streets and we were dancing under stars. I was too young then to know what love could do. Now every beauty in the world looks like you. I hear your laughter in the language of the night, in every curtain breathing in the city light. If I could hold 1 hour, just 1 hour like before, I'd kiss your hands and never ask for more. I still see you in the colors of that sky, soft and quiet like a prayer passing by. Every road I take is turning back to you, back to you, back to you. In my heart it's always summer where you are. Empty streets and we were dancing under stars. I was too young then to know what love could do. Now every beauty in the world looks like you.
You left your sweater on my chair, smelled like summer in late September. We burned our coffee, missed the train, but those slow mornings I still remember. You used to trace my crooked lines across the fogged up window pane. We laughed at nothing in the dark, said every storm runs out of rain. I'm holding every moment like pages in a worn out book. All the tears and all the golden days, every second that it took. If the past is just a story, then yours and mine are written one. I'll keep reading in my heart to find the brightest yet to come. Brightest yet to come. We had a battle, slammed those doors, spoke in silence for days and days. But even then, your gentle eyes were like a lantern through the haze. We made a home from secondhand dreams, a couch to cups, a crooked frame. We didn't have much, but you and me turned every little spark to flame. I'm holding every moment like pages in a worn-out book. All the tears and all the golden days, every second that it took. If the past is just a story, then yours and mine are written one. I'll keep reading in my heart to find the brightest yet to come. Maybe we'll change, maybe we'll stay, but I feel your hand in every day. All that we were makes who I'll be. I walk toward tomorrow with your light in me. I'm holding every moment like pages in a worn-out book. All the tears and all the golden days, every second that it took. If the past is just a story, then yours and mine are written one. So I'll step into tomorrow, knowing all we've been and done. Love, the past can't be undone, but our future's just begun. Brightest yet to come, brightest yet to come. You were laughing in the cafe corner, sugar packets, names in pen, July sun on your chip nail polish. I keep rewinding us again. All those little moments folded into time, every quiet secret leaning into mine. I still feel the echoes in your hands, every heartbeat asking where we stand. If forever's just a word we say, say it to me softly anyway. Stay here in this promise we began. Will you let me love you all I can in this gentle, endless slow dance? Will you take my name with your hand? We were walking home past closing windows, streets so empty, heart so full. You said, tell me something you're scared of. I said, losing you under my breath. late check-in at a tiny place. 2 suitcases in a hallway maze. Laughing 'cause the roof above us leaks. Coffee in a chip cup, steam on your cheeks. Everyone's chasing some postcard frame, but I just want your tangled name on my tongue, in my mouth, in the dark. Raindrops tapping like they know my heart. I just want Paris in the rain with you. Bare feet on the balcony, cheap red juice, mascara on your wrist, black little moons. If this is all we get, it's still enough. It's you. Give me Paris in the rain, just us two. Your jacket on my shoulder, smelling like you. Thunder in the distance, holding me close. Who cares about the view when you're this close? Metro map crumpled in your hand. We miss our stop, we miss our plans. Sharing earbuds, you hum off key. Streetlights blur on the swollen sand. You lean on me. Everyone's posing in perfect light. We're buying cherries from a stall at night. You spill one, it stains your sleeve. We kiss it out, we never leave. I just want Paris in the rain with you. Bare feet on the balcony, cheap red juice, mascara on your wrist, black little moons. If this is all we get, it's still enough. It's you. Give me Paris in the rain, just us two. Your jacket on my shoulder, smelling like you. Thunder in the distance, holding me close. Who cares about the view when you're this close? Call it bad timing, call it cliche, but the puddles write our names in gray. We could have blue skies, high hotel rooms. I'd still choose wet hair, crowded rooms. You, I just want Paris in the rain with you. Mismatched gloves and your old torn shoes. My lipstick on your collar, smudge maroon. If this is all we get, it's still enough. Just mother me close. Who cares about the view when you're this close?
You were laughing in that hallway, coffee stain on your white shirt. I was tired, running on empty. You just smiled and it didn't hurt. We were broke but always glowing. Borrowed time and borrowed cars. Every night felt like an answer. Every bruise turned into stars. You, with your bright appearance, you were my source of energy. In the silence, in the distance, you're still lighting up the memory. Every stumble, every season, you were pouring life back into me. You, with your bright appearance, you're still my favorite way to breathe. You were humming on the subway, tracing hearts on fogged up glass. I was scared of every sunrise. You were never scared to laugh. Years have scattered us like paper, different keys and different doors, but your name inside my heartbeat still walks barefoot through my floors. You, with your bright appearance, you, my source of energy. In the silence, in the distance, you're still lighting up the memory. Every stumble, every season, you were pouring life back into the shadows turn to blush. You, with your bright appearance, you were my source of energy in the silence, in the distance. You're still lighting up the memory. Every stumble, every season, you were pouring life back into me. Ooh, yeah. You, with your bright appearance, you're still my favorite way to breathe.
Coffee cup stain on your old sweater, still on the chair by the window side. Sunday cassette in a rusted player, you're humming low while the rain went quiet. You said my name like it meant forever. Should have believed you the last time. You were my last love in slow motion. Every heartbeat, every moment holding on. We were a promise, said too softly. Now you're a ghost in every song. Keep rewinding what we lost. You were my last love, last love. Faded receipts in a cracked glass jar, dates and movies we never saw twice. Your crooked note on the fridge door still there. Back in 5. Don't forget the lights. Funny how life turned into distance, but your shadow fits my room just right. You were my last love in slow motion. Every heartbeat, every moment holding on. We were a promise, said too softly. Now you're a ghost in every song. I keep rewinding what we lost. You were my last love. If I had one more late night, one more laugh in that kitchen glow, would I dare to say stay? Would I dare to let you know that every touch since you has felt like echo, chasing a feeling I already had. You were my last love in slow motion. Every heartbeat, every moment holding on. We were a promise, said too softly. Now you're a ghost in every song. for coffee, sharing raincoats on the way back home, arguing with landlords, laughing anyway, saying one day this will be a joke. You cried on the last train Sunday, said is it always gonna feel this hard? I traced circles on your wrist, swore we learned to love the scars. Life keeps throwing waves, we keep getting taller. Every bruise, every break paints us in color. Maybe we bend, maybe we fall apart, but I still choose to wake up with an open heart. Yeah, the road has been rough, but with you it's enough. So I live each day in color, live each day in love. We got older in the mirror, little lines where all the nights went by. Took some wrong turns, lost a few friends, still we stayed on each other's side. Now the bills stacked on the table, but we dance between the envelopes, cooking late after a long day, seasoning the hurt with jokes. And life keeps throwing waves, we keep getting taller. Every bruise, every break paints us in color. Maybe we bend, maybe we fall apart, but I still choose to wake up with an open heart. Yeah, the road has been rough, but with you it's enough. So I live each day in color, live each day in love. Oh, the nights I almost gave in, you pull me back with just one touch. Say, baby, this is just the middle, and somehow there was always enough. So if tomorrow brings a storm, we'll hang our worries on the chair, drink our tea, hum that old song, and find a little joy in there. Oh, life keeps throwing waves, we keep getting taller. Every bruise, every break paints us in color. Maybe we bend, maybe we fall apart, but I still choose to wake up with an open heart. Yeah, the road has been rough, but with you it's enough. So I live each day in color, live each day in love.
You showed up in that old cafe, late summer sun on your face. We laughed like we were 17, sharing secrets over melted cream. You traced hearts on my paper cup, said, promise me you won't give up. Those tiny words in your crooked smile still carry me that extra mile. We were just kids in a golden hour, holding hands, holding borrowed time. Didn't know love could be this quiet, soft and steady in the back of my mind. Looking back now, it was always you, teaching me how every scar can bloom. If the past is proof, then I'm sure of this: there's a bright tomorrow in your kiss. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Old photos in a cardboard box, your sweater still smells like rain and chalk. We missed trains just to walk too slow, talking dreams that we barely know. You said one day we'll have a place big, windows full of morning grace. Now every plan that I try to make has your name teaching me how every scar can bloom. If the past is proof, then I'm sure of this. There's a bright tomorrow in your kiss. All that we've been through, turn my fear into faith with you. Every goodbye, every getting through was leading me right back to you. So take my heart, take the simple vow. Yesterday shaped us for this now. We were just kids in a golden hour, but the light's still dancing in your eyes. Every tomorrow feels like forever when I see our story in the sky. Looking ahead, it's me and you, turning old dreams into something true. If the past is proof, then I'm sure of this. Our bride forever in one long kiss.
Same old window, same chip frame. Streets gone quiet, but my chest still shakes. Thought I'd heal up, thought time would fade your name. Yet every little star up there keeps spelling out the same. I get lost in the starlight left behind, tracing shadows of you in my mind. Every little glow pulls me back in time. I keep reaching for a hand I'll never find. Under all this starlight left behind, still missing you. Your jacket on the chair still smells like rain. Your laugh lives in the corners of this place. I talk to the dark like you might answer back, but all I get is silence and the sky that won't turn black. I get lost in the starlight left behind, tracing shadows of you in my mind. Every little glow pulls me back in time. I keep reaching for a hand I'll never find. Under all this starlight left behind, still missing you, yeah. Were we ever ready to promise always, when always slipped away so soon? If you're out there looking at the same night, do you still think of me too? Get lost in the starlight left behind, chasing shadows of you in my mind. Every little glow pulls me back in time. I keep reaching for a hand I'll never find. Under all this starlight left behind, still missing you, still missing you, still missing you. were just breathing, you and I keep coming back to a day like that. Heart wide open, no defense. Love felt easy, warm and dense. In a pleasant afternoon we didn't know we'd miss. Cars in the distance, low hum under how we talked. You traced a circle on my wrist as we just walked. You said forever like a shy, unfinished rhyme. We never wrote it, but it's been inside my mind. I keep coming back to a day like that. Soft like your shoulder on mine. Every little second slow and kind. We were just breathing, you and I keep coming back to a day like that. Heart wide open, no defense. Love felt easy, warm and dense. In a pleasant afternoon we didn't know we'd miss. Now the cups are clean, the curtains change, but that hour never fades. Every gentle glance, every almost kiss plays on loop inside the shade. Oh, I keep coming back to a day like that. Soft like your shoulder on mine. Every little second slow and kind. We were just breathing, you and I keep coming back to a day like that. Heart still reaching through the years, smiling through the quiet tears. For a pleasant afternoon I'd give the world to relive.
We were broken blazing, two kids on one old bike, laughing at the thunder, saying we'd be fine. You wore my faded sweater, July felt like a dream. We talked about forever, like we knew what that word means. We were tragedy and comedy at once, crying in the kitchen, dancing in the dust. Every fight, every kiss, all that chaos, all that bliss. I still taste the sweetness in the air. You and me, the beauty and the brave. Tragedy and comedy at once. And I still miss the both of us. You burned the Sunday dinner, we ate the charcoal fries. You crowned yourself the worst cook with that stubborn, perfect pride. I missed your birthday party. You slammed the bedroom door, then you let me hold you on the hallway floor. We were tragedy and comedy at once, crying in the kitchen, dancing in the dark. Every fight, every kiss, all that chaos, all that bliss. I still taste the sweetness in the air. You and me, the beauty and the brave. Tragedy and comedy at once. Yeah, I still miss the both of us. Funny how the saddest scenes are the ones I play on repeat. Your mascara on my white shirt, your name carved in my old seat. If I could rewrite one small line all that chaos, all that bliss. I still taste the sweetness in the ache. You and me, the beauty and the brave, tragedy and comedy at once. Yeah, I still miss the both of us. I still miss the both of us. Waves rolling, same old rhythm on the sand. Salt in the air, still feels like your hand. Sun sinking slow, painting gold where we once lay. I blink and see you, then the picture fades away. Tide took you away, but it left your shadow in every shell, every stone I follow. I say I'm fine, but the truth won't leave. You were my summer, now you're my grief. Tide took you away, but you stay inside me. Every breaking wave writes your name beside me. I stand alone where we used to be, watching the water return you to me. Oh yeah, you laugh in the foam. I swear I hear it in the rush. Oh yeah, I reach for your face, only catching wind and dust. Footprints we drew once, tangled now there's only mine. Oh yeah, a crooked line chasing an unfinished tide. Took you away, but it left your shadow in every shell, every stone I follow. I say I'm fine, but the truth won't leave. You were my summer, now you're my grief. I took you away, but you stay inside me. Every breaking wave writes your name beside me. I stand on where we used to be, watching the water return you to me. Did you ever miss the coastline where we promised we would stay? Or did the years feel kinder once you walked the other way? I keep asking all these questions that the ocean won't repeat. Just a distant aching echo where your heart once met my heartbeat. I took you away, but it left your shadow in every shell, every stone I follow. I say I'm fine, but the truth won't leave. You were my summer, now you're my grief. I took you away, but you stay inside me. Every breaking wave writes your name beside me. I stand on where we used to be, watching the water return you to me. Oh yeah.
Streetlight on my shoulder, breathing little clouds. Your name in the cold air, I almost say it out loud. Leaves chasing my footsteps like they used to chase your shoes. I walk this path we loved, still walking next to you. I feel your heart in the hush between my footsteps. I feel your hand in the pockets of my coat. Every corner keeps your laughter. Every shadow knows your name. I walk this path we used to take, but it never feels the same. Bench by the old willow, carved our secret date. Rain came, we kept talking, never cared it was late. Now I trace that crooked heart, faded in the grain. Your promise in the silence, still echoing my name. I feel your heart in the hush between my footsteps. I feel your hand in the pockets of my coat. Every corner keeps your laughter. Every shadow knows your name. I walk this path we used to take, but it never feels the same. If I close my eyes, you're just one breath away. Your shoulder on my shoulder, like it was yesterday. I whisper to the winter, would you bring you back to me? But the answer's just the rustle of a distant, tender leaf. I feel your heart in the hush between my footsteps. I feel your hand in the pockets of my coat. Every corner keeps your laughter. Every shadow knows your name. I walk this path we used to take, still chasing what we made. Oh, still chasing what we made. I feel your heart. I feel your heart in every step I take. We were laughing in that cafe, coffee steam on your face. I was tracing every word you said, like they might float away. Sunday slow in your old sweater, you drew hearts on my hand. I still feel that little tremble when you called me your forever plan. Stay till the sunrise paints your shoulder. Let the day break just a little slower. Every morning I remember how you turn my winter into summer. Let this calm go on a little longer. My love grows quiet, then it grows stronger. Every sunrise, every echo of your name, I wanna ask you, will you stay the same? We were dancing in the kitchen, bare feet on cold tile. You were humming out a tune, I was living in your smile. Years pass like passing stations, but your eyes are still my home. Every soft and fading moment says I never walked alone. Stay till the sunrise paints your shoulder. Let the day break just a little slower. Every morning I remember how you turn my winter into summer. Let this calm go on a little longer. My love grows quiet, then it grows stronger. Every sunrise, every echo of your name, I wanna ask you, will you stay the same? If I kneel here, hands still shaking, oh, would you hear what I can say? All these years of gentle waiting lead to this small word today. So the sun paints your shoulder. Let the day break just a little slower. Every morning I remember every summer. Stay as the sky grows gold around us. Let my old shy heart be brave enough. Sunrise, every echo of your name, I'm softly asking, will you take my Snow on the old street, halo on the lamppost glow. I'm pressed to this window, watching my childhood show. Footprints on the driveway that never really fade. I hear my mother laughing in every quiet